Oh, oh boy. Great job. Let me open Twitch. As soon as that started my video, Warframe started the video. Hold on. First, let me make sure the audio is working. Then I'll go to it. Let me check down there. I think it's alright. It should be good. Yes, it is. Alright. I'm back finally. I was just chilling. So, like I said, I was just chilling with friends throughout the days. So, yeah. The new update for Warframe comes out tomorrow. So, 23. And, yeah. I'll probably play a little Deviri if the loadouts are good. Levels, Glovo, some of those. There is Scourge, Upjaw, Transcribe, in a. Oh, that! Oh, I completely forgot about this. My body. Why does it keep doing this? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm just confused. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very cool, man. Okay, now it. Alright, yeah, let's go do it. Oh, now that's you. Okay, I'll do it later. Okay, yeah, let's go do Deviri. Because now I'm gonna do a long run. Hopefully these people don't screw up. Yeah, I'll squat it as usual. Because it's just easier, especially for the oral one. I sometimes don't wanna, because then everyone just tries to brush it for some reason, even though there's a shorter version. Just say, come on, bro. But what? It's no, cool though.
Sorrow is the bitter spice, without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it, to excess.
I have grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today, we shall turn
their
the
stream,
world
I guess, is
upside down.
bugging right now. It's not
I understand how the towns feel.
Uh.
Lost and listless. Be kind, Drifter. Bring them home.
I'll do that for Drifter. Because you're mainly gonna play Drifter and not Warframe. Unless you're in the event, that's a different story, you know. So. Yeah, I just figured why not play some Deviri to stock up on some resources in case I need more to build Araxia and her weapons. Yeah, I clicked the plot. Alright, ooh, chest. Now, chests are it's either gonna be open fight or live. Like, I had a feeling it was gonna be like, oh wait, I had a feeling it was a fight and it, yeah. Alright, let's... What do we get? Why not? Oh, it's tams. I thought it said tomes. Oh, and I was like, huh? Where the books at? Why are we already doing the challenge?
Now,
How do we have any?
Kulivo,
Oh no!
for your crimes, do you feel the lash?
Oh. The best idea when you try to fight Kulivo is have a bunch of freaking degrees. We only got 2. The original. Oh. This is gonna probably take a while because the game literally suggests us to have 5. We have 2. Yeah. Of course I'm linked up to it.
He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue.
You know, it'd be funny if I finish Kulivo with Kulivo. I use the transform bar for like the 3rd bar because if I use it sooner, it's probably replaced. What the hell?
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw. Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Track back the path so steeped in sin. Kulivo, sought for his...
Alright. Do that is good to manage. Okay. So I think they're gonna do everything and then later on focus on the overall fight thing. Because yeah, there's a little secret, well, I guess it's a little secret, but no, there's a little secret thing you can do to get access to an area on Kulivo's hold. So, you see that if you go one around and notice these Dominus Thrax statues, they are key to it. So basically what you do is you turn all 4 of the statues, which are like on corners of the map, you turn them to face like the middle, like Dominus with the giant Thrax statue. This should give us a decrease if it's not just Herald's mess, because it's mixed. So, because if you finish a patrol and it's like not with these Heralds, then you'll get a decrease, which is always nice. There we go. See, yeah, I don't know. Their stream is screwing. Yeah, I don't know. Screw it. Let me just cut back to mine because this is bugging. So, but, we'll do that.
Kulivo, stood in life, raised to a life of groaning pride, took to his task with sorrowing sighs. Kulivo, death for pride.
I don't know what answering these data paths does other than give you some insight into some of the stuff. Like,
Kulivo, warrior born. From his mother's breast he was torn, doomed to go wandering all forlorn. Kulivo, made to born.
yeah, let me show you one of these statues. Yeah, you turn these statues to face that statue over there, all 4 of them. Yeah, you do that, and then it opens a little pathway, which let me show you. You go down this way. You go this way, and you unlock this when you get access to. You get a Sama chord, a song, and yeah.
I hear vain whisper.
I don't know why that kid has Bane. I don't know if Kulivo just simply dropped it and she picked it up or what. I don't know. Weapon deals extra hit with 100% slash damage. Status by 100 slash damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Because I got cool about I can have Overguard, which was protected from status effects, so then I can heal up with Drifting. Listen. Should be able to teleport. No. Oh, this reminds me of the people in Pompeii, like the ash was so intense or something. Or it was something, and like caused statues or whatever of them, like their bodies preserved to be like statues. That's what this reminds me of. Because I try to do stuff that would help me during the Warframe and casual, but mostly for the Warframe to prep for it, you know. Pretty sure I think. I'll mark it in case other people don't. Is there no chest? I'm trying to see if there's a chest here or not. I guess there isn't. Oh, there is. Probably gonna be unlocked, no? Do that. That should. Nothing. Five? What? Okay, or not. Or not, do you? Let's do. Sure. The plan that when you first meet this thing is trying to kill you, but you can play and go fish. So when you get close enough to a fish, he'll just automatically catch it for you, unless you want to do the trigger for it, which is nice. Oh, come on! Oh, they should. There we go. May they kill Gain Overguard. Sure.
Name's Primer. Fastest Kaith rider in the kingdom. If you think you're faster, prove it. Careful now. Don't hurt yourself.
What? Oh. I don't know why I'm messing the controls up.
Ah! Let's see it!
I'll go back for it. Well, after this.
Making good time.
Now, let
Impressive.
me...
Here,
over here.
this is for you.
Here it is. Mark it. Yeah, that'll probably help with the Paris Prime and such, yeah. Go for that, cause not. And do that, cause you know, damage. Go for that. Cause. What's this? Go for magazine. In my opinion, it is probably best that if you want to easily do the ore roam and get a bunch of resources to do free roam and play it the long way, because each of these decrees are going to help you do a bunch of damage and survivability as well, you know. And yeah, they make it easier to kill the ore roam and other things, survive. And maybe people should help you get some. Because there is one that doubles your drops of stuff. So that's good for farming. I don't know if I don't know how it does with other stuff. Like I don't know if it's like, oh, double the resource first and then double, so I don't know if it's like ×2 the resource and then like ×2 that, or if I don't know. Go for that. Why not? More convenient. Do that. Because like I said, I try to do decrees that'll help out for the ore one. That's the final thing we gotta do. I don't know if fragments for the Deviri lore spawn at the exact location as always, or if they're randomized. But I would assume, because like there's some stuff that they completely randomized. Like there was something for the glassmaker, or it was like fragments or something you had to find for the glassmaker thing for Nornight. Because I do remember doing it. They randomized the items, like the location and such. So, yeah. Is it gonna let me scan it? No? It's weird. Okay. There we go. I may like to try. Let me go for this, because I do need to stack up on resources probably. hell with this one. Weak points create. Sure, why not? Take 50% more damage, but that it doesn't feel like it works. Cause yeah, I take more damage, but it doesn't feel like I get any rare decrees though. Because it's 200%. Oh, there's a challenge for him. Yeah, that spawns in during some spirals, and you can go. There is a little secret place you can go to. If I remember correctly, you have to hack the terminals. Then you can. Wait, no. Yeah, I think it's you hack terminals, and then you can go underground. Then you turn statues to face like the middle. Then you can fly to like the under the middle, and it's like this puzzle. I do not know how to do it. It's very confusing for me. I've tried to look at videos and still perplexes me. But wait, can you teleport? I think you can teleport to the. Back here. Equinox Trinity Baruch. Oh, that's so that.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
I'm leaving them be because I don't know if the Trinity. Because I know Trinity, you can link up to enemies, but I don't know if they're using that mod. So, Yeah. Whatever you are currently using for your focus skill, like let's say you're using General at the moment you go to the Fury, it's gonna use General and the Fury. Holy mother of all, look at all that good chance I can do in Devere.
Prepare to receive life support.
Still got my life support. I probably should play the Dash again, not just because the Fury, but like, why not? It's been a while since I've used it, and I think it's good. Or can do. I'm pretty sure you get it on there. Pretty sure. Let me see something. I'm pretty sure it saves up your Chronon charges. I'm pretty sure it does.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Heavy attacks deal extra hit, corrosive, headshot. Sure, why not? Why not? Wow. Alright. Cool. 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 Shot. There's Let's do that. Yeah, we're doing a lot of extra hits because we got corrosive extra hit, we got slash extra hit, we got frost codes extra hit.
Be interested in the junk I have.
What the hell?
This clutter is for common Deviri folk.
Huh?
Not heroes.
Why do I have my Warframe? It must be because the person left and it. I hate it when like host leaves and then you just get bugged out because they left. Huh. Okay. Where's the other two? Are they following him? Oh no, they're just looking. Oh yeah.
Your own good name. The hour. Cry for the hour.
No idea what they're running about. Do that. Oh wait, because the host was. We'll do that because since we're stuck with our secondary weapon from Warframe loadout is eating up our ammo. Do that.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
Yet,
A man nearby.
the best, or wallow with the rest. Care for a race, Drifter?
As soon as it gives me the option. Don't know why it does this sometimes. Okay, there we go, fine.
We have it. Ah, let's see it. You sentimental sap.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions.
Funny that we're gonna
At
have to
least
help
she was
them
doing
out
something.
for the event coming on.
But her sorrow grew.
You know, for the new update.
Duviri pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers. The tragedy. The Zariman. Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please, do so.
By the king! You are fast! What? That's impossible! Fine. A little something for your trouble.
Let's do that. I do need ammunition. To go for that. Ooh, yeah. That just helps out regardless of whatever you do.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them out.
I think if you do it in the very, it'll count towards some of your challenges. For example, the excavator won't, oh, don't let it run out of battery. I'm pretty sure it does.
Void treasure extraction site. Extractor in place. Treasure location established. Extractor deploying. Treasure may now be extracted. An extractor is out of power.
Let me cut that now. If you choose, you may now leave. There we go. Look.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
Yeah, why not? More multi-shot. Make your more damage output. Do that. Because I don't know if the Orworm is or isn't affected by the damage one, but I'm not sure.
I cannot bear to see the gates neglected, but I am no rider. Perhaps you can bring them joy, even on this dark day.
There it is. Yeah, that was. Well, I guess that's bugged.
misfortuned creature needs our aid. Won't you help them out, Lord, please? Into the gentle hands of our outlaw, little kitty. I promise that finding a warm sunbeam shall be...
Which one is it? B.
You're some real muscle, don't you? There you go. Phew.
Forgive our rough handling of you, little friend. We just wanted to help.
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming. But she could not turn aside.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please, see what lies under its veil.
How much resources do I have? 1,000. Yeah, I made that. 200. God, yeah. I probably do need to get more of these resources. Yeah, because. Thankfully, it refills your ammo when you go to
Many
them.
defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh yeah, I just did. If you go to the very possibly a great opportunity to use Arcane Elevator, because each fragment you get increases your ability. It increases your health, and you could get to thousands of health, even if your Warframe itself didn't start with thousands of health. So, yeah, I just realized that is a great opportunity.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. Tested. Do not falter. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
In my time as the king's captive songbird, there have been many jailers, many tormentors. One of them now walks nearby. Let them taste the bitterness I have lived with all these years.
Skaboosty.
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
The aura worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orpheus. The rest is up to you.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day. Her heart is ice, her breath a blizzard.
This is futile. Stop.
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be ridden. The aura worm is no different.
I will not carry you.
Overcome its mind.
Yeah, when you during now, you have to turn these things into battle models. And regular why is it not doing move?
Through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable. This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile. position.
I shall provide you with reasons aplenty to mourn. I fear you will regret this rashness.
Beautiful wormlings. How lovely they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn. Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior.
Let me see where she is.
Interesting meeting. Let's see what comes of it. Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
That's. Oh yeah, I forgot you can still go around even after killing the old one. Well, not kill. Well, you get that. You go.
I hate wood. Time to end this.
I heard a fragment. I hear them. Can I just leave squad? Yep, okay. Let me do that. Because I want to keep getting some more of these resources and that, so. Because I need to stack up on them and such. And then also I can go find the other 2 challenge boards, hopefully. So I can get more Pathos clamps. Because that was always nice. Yeah, the King's Punch. The reason I care about Pathos clamps is because that's what you gotta use to activate the Incarno mode of enemy weapons, you know? Well, yeah. Well, unless it already has it built into it, then yeah. Okay, there you much. We got the surroundings, as in the normal drift weapon. There we go. Okay.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the new event is going to be Wait the Farmer, aka Operation 8 Claws, Legs, or something. I'm pretty sure it's 8 cars. It is 8 something. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be like Kulovo, where like when he first came out there was an event where you could easily farm him. You know, where you guarantee to like buy them over for each spiral. So I think it's gonna be the same situation, or it could be. But yeah, there's gonna be the new enemy types. I'm pretty sure with Berserker coming in. Yeah, we'll see. Cause yeah, we do know we can play things like a Warframe instead of the Ripple, so I think we should be able to use Operator hopefully.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Let's go for that. Because we're gonna be good on health, so it only makes sense to continuously do that. Let's just do it to get out of the way, why not? And it can be helpful a little. Increase that magazine just what's that? Why not? And because that would help with slashing other stuff. I mean, we got 65. I think at one point, I do have a video. I do remember. I did a video where I had, I think it was 100 and so fragments, and I was just like the Flash. Like, meow. Man, rewatching Mega Mind, even though it was like the goofy one, if you know what I'm talking about. It puts in perspective how freaking ludicrously strong Metro Man is. And then, like, funny thing, last night, while we were hanging out, a buddy was saying, like, you've been no problem. And then, I didn't say it in a disrespectful way, I just said, and with this situation, I may have my... Because I did bring up the point, he literally spun around the Earth in one movie, and rewind time, somehow. But that's how it happened. But then another person brought the point, like, that Superman is basically slower than the Flash. And Flash, when he moves around, people aren't like frozen in place, like they're stupendously slow. Metro Man, on the other hand, when he runs, they are like frozen in place, like they're not even moving. It's like, oh boy. Why not do it? Do that. And that is really smart check. And then if we do want to bring up the point that Metro Man survived a freaking blast from the sun that's nuclear-like, if we want to bring that up, we can. But then we could, I think we could possibly counter it with, Superman literally bathes in the sun, basically. Because, you know, he could be powered from, like, absorbing sun rays, so... Yeah, but... Someone brought up the point that he moved the star and slash sun for Superman. Did he do that? Because I've never really read the comics. I've only watched some of the movies. So if he did, I apologize for not knowing. Just I don't know. Like, I don't know. Well, would a blast from the sun be deadly? That deadly? I mean, it did blow up an entire cliff and such, and it. I don't know, it did a rupture like twice or so. So, I don't know. But I'm not just saying, this one's better than that. And that I'm just simply just curious, you know, who would be stronger. But I do have my doubts for Superman and Wonder Woman, respectively. Let's do that. Nice shot. Huh? Okay, that was weird. In like 14 minutes, I gotta let my dogs in because I think by then it'll be an hour. download stuff. Less duration, but more status chance. Let me go for this. Some of these stuff, I'm just doing them to get them out.
How you spoke to me, Drifter. I should have your tongue for that.
Oh. I did not know Loden was here. Oh, cool. Cool. Let me explore. What was the Prince of Fire's fatal flight? Disrespect his spirits, he failed to master himself. Again, I don't know what solving all them data packs do. So, all I know is when you do solve them, you get this like blue orb stuff around you. So I don't know what the hell it's supposed to do. I don't know. I guess I could Google what it does real quick. Let me just go to the little area. Let me go to yeah, it's great. I'll just Google it right here. So let me see.
And swift. Is it true? Oh, it's not for me to say. Like you've done it countless times before. Reminds me of myself.
So all it really does is give you some lore to it, is what it seems. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Or wallow with the rest.
And I'll go let them out.
Care for a race, Drifter?
Does he legit have the Deviri story, bro? Let me double check. Oh my god, he does. That's funny in my opinion. We're literally in Deviri, and he's got a storybook of Deviri.
You'll need it.
That is hilarious. Well, I guess it makes sense, because then it's like talking about the great dude out trying to go like, oh, the king, look at this, the legend of our king and such. I don't know. Could be. Who knows? I don't.
Making good time. was impressive.
Oh, let me do this chest.
Here, this is for you.
Come on. Should be hopefully safe over here. Void travel safe, near so apparently you can get intricates, the very intricates from them. I don't know, that's what it was talking about. I don't know. Google sometimes be a little awkward, so I'll be right back. It'll take 10, 15, 20 minutes because I'm gonna let them out, grab a snack or so
as they were meant to be. Another day, girl. Another blessed day.
Okie dokie, we are back. Alright. So, oh, that was. Just do that, because why not? Just to get it out the way. Just to get it out the way. Wait, is it drifter damage only increases? Increases damage. Okay, I think it's just damage in general increases, not just drifter. But yeah, it's for both because our Warframes get increased health. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's affecting both. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure.
back into the pen. Please. What did you say to them?
Sacrifice armor, increase base damage of shots. I'm pretty good. For every 20 armor. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. We're good on damage. Because that'd be complete over. Not like it's all it is. Let's go. So we'll get like 150. We'll have a bunch of crit damage basically. Because when we Kulavo, like I said, we'll have like 220 basically. And then with that, we'll get like 370 something. There's another decree, I'm pretty sure, that gives us more crit damage. Why not? The Senta is such an annoying weapon trying to get. I don't even have it built yet. Because you're supposed to do the very puzzles, and there's like a chance they'll give you the bow part, and you hardly get it at all. Your type power, strike consume. We're good. We're good. Do that, just why not? I guess I can do the puzzle. So we need that. Oh, guess it's bugged. Oh, gonna do the puzzle, but I guess it's just a tricky bug. Oh yeah, this also increases damage. Crit damage.
Can't put a price on a view like that.
Sure. Sure. Guess let's start from the bottom and move our way to the top, or try to figure out where this third portal is. There it is. Let's just do some of these other decree stuff, like the Shazam, and we're going. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of armor for Cooler because we got this massive amount of armor. Then we get the corrosive bonus. then we get. It's just a bunch of them. Constitutional embodiment, concepts taking the form of void, traits are set. Does that thing expand or something? I don't know, it looked like it expands. Alright, let's go. This should be the third and final one. So let's go do it. Why is it not already?
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox.
There we go, we get plus
bay.
500% armor.
The
So yeah,
environment itself will fight to choke you out.
We get 1,498% crit chance. Look who is here. Now that I think of it, I may make another some loadouts, I may make different loadouts for Warframes for the Fury, so they can use teleport and such. Because in Fury you'll get to at least 1,000 health, and I can't remember how much you control. But just like get to 70%. And then we get even more crit chance because, for each hit you do, you get more crit chance. And it stacks up to 10 times, so it's like 300 when you max it out. Because it's like 30 33. Oh yeah, we get so much crit damage, I think it's because you get even more crit damage when you put on steel, because you get increased crit damage for each stack of food. You get
To receive life support. Will appear. Use it only as you must.
look out for details, nice. And let's do it. Because then we can finish that and clear it out the way.
This is a friend.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let me see how much armor. 500% in total. I gotta see how much we get. 50% for every 50, so we want that through the calculator. So 1250. So you would have like 33.3 repeated stacks. So it's a bunch. That's all I can say. It's a bunch of armor. I don't know. So yeah, that's all of that. So let's see what else. Keyless in the soft spell, it's not dodge. See, it gives you some lore stuff into it. Okay, that's too much. And then we get even more armor from that. We get like 720 basically, because it's 240 times 3 for the Warframe. So yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Weird. Let me go get the other one. it? Yeah.
Name's Bryman. Fastest Caith rider in the kingdom. If you think you're faster, prove it. Careful now. Don't hurt yourself.
You could probably use impetus or other status-related arcanes and such in the brewer. Because you get like status, stuff, you know, like each shot corrosive and then frost. Then if you get a Warframe that can like blind enemies, whatever, like let's say Excalibur, then you'd get electricity status effect, which then you can use to spread influence, you know what I mean?
Not bad at all.
That course a million. Oh, very well. Take this. Please.
Sherlock. How much resources we got? Let me check. Okay.
Fancy yourself a writer? Ha ha! A wager then. Impress me, and I'll help you out. What do you say? Beat my time? That's rich! Fine. A little something for your trouble.
Oh, I thought there's a chest over there. I just killed these enemies. What more? How many more are there? Where are they?
Beat the best or wallow with the rest. Care for a race, Drifter?
Yeah, I just wanted to go to the Bureau to grab some resources to be on the safe side in case because some of the stuff I am a little low on, but because she will be in the Bureau, but they haven't said yet, so we don't know yet what resources she'll need, but we do know it's most likely the Bureau resources since she's going to be in the Bureau. So, yeah.
By the king! You are fast! Fine. A little something for your trouble.
Why not?
But up there things are always as they were meant to be.
Do that, abilities increase damage after pressing. Before we learn no life is too little to be used. Govio lies here, or so we hope, slain by his other, or so we hope. In the choky halls of academy, may what lies here never rot. Mother Opa of the Calabantu, as bitter as her wine was sweet. Holgo ventured swamp boy, returned bountiful, from his innards a cornucopia of new land. Lean corpse warden of necropolis, a poor bed for a life lived among the dead.
A tree, or a rock, or a fish.
Zaxa, a sculptor, Zaxa, sculptor, you added to the world by taking from it. Touché.
Going to take off this mask. No, I'm not.
Kid, thief, feticist. Vanna heard the sound of the golden hive. She does not lie here. Within the mirror of self, beyond the port of becoming, exists no thing which thine own self didst not bring. Jin 5 nights hung upon the inversion tree what she saw driven to recount. Jin 5 nights hung upon the inversion tree went to her end chattering. Recount not what was relayed. Ula, lo, the rainbow eels died of a broken heart. She sings with them now. Yemi headed not. Yemi heeded not the warnings of the Lauren shrines, haunted to her death. Rune, forever curious, escaped in the night with Scholar's Landing, remembered here. Hold. Lingered too long in Stitcher's Gulch, returned to us bound within himself. She beheld that which brooks no beholding. She surrendered her eyes in her wake of mind. Vilk, a joy to all, the best of us. There's the grave. Yeah. Then if I remember, oh wait, is there more over here? Oh, there's another one. Yes. With a well-meant word, this kind soul drew a king's ire, liking a punishment that befit his rage. That king did invent death. Where we shall all go, this soul went first, drawing us behind. Oh, so I guess this was like the first person that Dominus Thrax had executed. Yes, the permadeath. That's what I'm assuming. Now, if I remember, this is where Lucinia or Fear Woman is singing.
Beetles in the earth, biting oh so gently, tunneling up through my skin.
See, I'm pretty sure that the very citizens are basically Orcans, because look at that arm, and then that arm. Set the yourself up. Come to no, she's a criminal. Count no expense or risk. Prince of Orcans, are there 7? Figured. I had a feeling it was going to be 7, since there was 7 council members or whatever. What the list called 7. Whatever. Wherever. You know, the head people, the government, whatever. Leaders, whatever you want to call them.
no sleep.
Grief and woe have made me a thing, fit but to sing at the will of the king.
Huh. Probably already done it, haven't I? Yeah, well, good. Yeah, I did that.
I don't.
Am I okay? That was. $129. Good lord, how much more to cruise on? And now we're at 130, so I'm assuming it's a bunch. Okay, so here's a fragment. Like I said, I don't know if they spawn in the same place or if they don't, but if they do spawn in the same place, here's a fragment for lore. Which is right here at Soprano Springs. Agrestone is a pretty easy one to get, to be honest, of the resources. Because all you have to do to get it is like, either you can destroy the Agrestone destructibles, you know, to collect it.
Oh, really? Why don't you come over here and say that to my face? I know just what he'd say to that.
And do decrees, and of course you can do a whole bunch of decrees. So because you'll get like 5 Agrestone per decree, unless it is affected by resource drops and so on. See that. Nope. I never liked it. Oh, you get Sage and Purse too. I forgot. I didn't forget. Yeah, those two are relatively easy. They're relatively common because you can get from the trees and destruction. I think some of it. I think each of the resources you can get from the trees, but it's just Sage and Purse and Agri Stone that is common. And most. That's where you get the most. Because everything else is like you, and Agri Stone and Sage and Purse is like most 5%. How should you pay for continuous exercise? Bathe to keep my pure. It's too late to be working. How should you pay for that? I think there's a fragment there, man. It sounded like there was. Yeah, there's one nearby. Here. I can hear it. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, wait. Oh, how come? Oh, there it is. Good. Oh, okay. Okay, there's that. That is right here at Lonesome Outlook, right behind the house in this bush. Like, basically right there. What do we need? 0, U, and... Right. Oh, what the drone needs its rotating for it. There is the other one. Oh, you're serious? Of course. Oh my lord. Okay. So now it just steadily refuses to come out. Good. Good flippingly fine. Cool, it's bugged. Okay, I'm not doing the puzzle because they want to be bugged apparently.
Always seem to work out, isn't it?
No, I was gonna say if it would tell me how much efficiency and such, but currently no. Did I already do this one? No. Purpose Zariman Paradise. Okay, still on this. What was the purpose of the Zariman Parade? Touche. Touche.
What do you want now?
Go. Oh look, music. So if you want the summer chord, you go right here for this at the Citadel. I went right to the Oregon. This is a forbidden question.
Yeah. Some do say Thrax should be murdered every day for a million years. But everyone agrees he gave us some nice buildings.
Who said that? Just it gotta be a dude outside, bro.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'd swear this place used to be busier. Couldn't remember when, though, if you ask me.
$146. So basically, we're going like 1,000. We're getting 1,400. Wait. Yeah, 1,460% speed bonus. Then we get an additional 150. So like 1,071. 1,710 basically with the speed. Currently, at least, because you know more degree is 10% per degree. I'm kidding. Let me see how much energy we use. Only 6.25. Holy nuts. Sacrifice half of your weapon damage, increase ability strength and power strength. Wait, what was that one? Sacrifice half of your crit chance to gain ×3 squad crit damage. Let's go to... Huh. I guess during certain spirals, certain pieces of the Viri do not appear. Well, yeah, Kulivo hold, yeah, but like... I don't see the NPC area. Huh. Interesting. Hold on, let me see. I'm pretty sure there's a, yeah, there is. There's a fragment right here. Let me land so I can show you. So right here, between the Citadel and the Royal Estate Pastures. Yeah, this is where this fragment is. If it does spawn the exact same location. Actually, yeah, it does, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure each of the fragments spawn in the exact same location because I've gone that before on that. Yeah, they should. Unless they change. Second headshot. Yeah, let me look at it. Let me look it up on Google or YouTube or whatever. Let me go to the theater because there's something. See, these are the terminals I'm talking about. See that?
watching?
Alright, let's see. So we got... Wait. So we got some over here. Maybe one up there. Now, if I already have it, it won't... Well, it will show it collected. Oh, here's one. So here's one right here. Then there should be one over here. There's supposedly a second one here. Wow. Yeah. There's... It already did it? I'm trying to figure out where it is, because there's supposed to be a second one over here somewhere. Oh no, I don't hear it, so I assume I already have it. Let's move on. So then we go here. Because I got a map that's showing the location. Let's screw around. What are the ideal conditions for contemplating religion? So, little further. It's around here. Or is it up? Oh no, it's right here. Right here. So then we go to the other. There's one up above, so I'll go get that one quick. I think there's a summer core. No? Okay, I thought there was. Should be. There's one up there. But there's two up here, apparently. Oh no, it's these statues you turn to. No, okay, I thought they were. I don't know. I just heard him. I'm hearing it, but I don't see it. Okay, so here it is, right here. See, you gotta open the thing and go right here. Alright, and there should be a new other one on this little section of life. I'll check my map in a second. Relatively near it is what it seems. So, or relatively in the south. Okay, so here it is. So here's one over here. Alright, so now let's go over here. So it should be I think he's gonna be in this. Maybe it's above us on the cap. I don't know. Because I don't see it. No, okay. So then we got one over. Okay, here's a Sama core. That's it, right there, right here for the Sama core. Just to get out the way.
Well, it would be nice to. Once in
See, this is the thing I'm talking about over here. You point the statues and then this thing will open up. This will open up. Alright, let's get back on.
And yes, that was something I read in a book.
Then we got. There's one over here, supposedly.
Work like life never ends. It's merely endured.
Huh? Well, I thought you opened these things to get to the statues, but you just go around to the statues. My apologies. So, where is it? It is supposedly near. Is supposedly near this. So let me look. The heck is it? Should be over there. Huh.
No artist tolerates reality.
I don't know where it is. I guess maybe I was literally basically say I guess I picked it up, but then I literally just heard it. Yep, there it is. So yeah, it's right up on this roof over here. Yeah, over here. So then we go to there. Because there's one over here. Supposedly. There it is. So it's right here. Over to here. I'm showing the map in case y'all didn't see it, or like you're fast forwarding the video or something. If you do, I want to let you know. Alright, where is our next stop? Next one is going to be... So, hold on. We've been over here. We've done this. I think we've done this. Let me double check if we've done that. Pretty sure we have, right? I'll check this shit. So, oh yeah, we have done this, haven't we? Because it's, wait, no, it's over. See, it's over woof. Over here somewhere. I don't know. Oh. Let me fly up because I think 2 of them are up here. Because surely they're not. There's one. See, it's up here on this. So let's try to over here. So what am I missing? At least you could use your cave to help find him, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so there's this one over here, so I've got that. Okay, it's the one over here, basically. Okay, so that we got, okay. So, this is why I do not really like trying to do the Vera fragments, because it gets so freaking confusing, and then there's like 50 million you have to get. Like, the only one I can think of would be... Let me go double check over here. Yeah, this is the one I did, not because... Well, if I could see it. Pretty sure it's the one up there. No, it's the one right up here. See, I see it right there. So, what the... I hope when you use your Warframes it actually freaking shows where it is. My lord, this is infuriating. There we go. We should be near the end since now we're only having 3 options. There, finally. Good lord. A bunch of degrees. I think the max is probably like 70 or so. 170 or so. I don't know. A bunch, regardless. So there's one. Do we go over to here? Because there's one over here, apparently, right? Okay, so no, that's the one we got up there, isn't it? Let me check. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, what am I missing? Is it the one over here? Like, is it above it? Is it here? Is it below? What? Is it? I'm trying to see, but the... Nope, okay, I just wanted to see. Shit, I don't know that. I really don't even know.
What's the good word?
Let me look back.
You should read to me sometime. I'd like that.
Let me look at a video for this, for like this section up here. God damn. Hold on. Let me look at that. That's over here. On this one. Guess we got that. Then the one at the top. I'm gonna go through each of these through the video because I'd rather be safe than sorry. Be like, oh yeah, I got that, and then they're like, oh no, I didn't. Oh Lord. So there. So it's on this switch. Because you got this one, which is right here, and behind the statue. I'm pretty sure they're doing the one right. Okay, that's the one we got. Hop on over. There it is. So it's this one, which is right up here, which is in front of that and that. So there we go. We've got all of the Archimedean schmuck. Oh, Lord, that's sure. All right. All right. So let me check up on the Twitch real quick. Let's go to here because I think there should be some fragments. Twitch is still good. So right at close map. I'm sorry that it's taking this long. It's just is. Alright, we will resume this in a few minutes. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Alright. Let's see what we've done. Alright. Let's do the Thrax Garden. I'm gonna call it.
Come on.
For delivery because I don't want to do anymore, to be honest. So that was over here. I'm gonna go back to it. This is right here at this spot. So let's go to number 8, which is there it is. So right here at this little mark. Right, basically. And let's go to number 6, which is supposedly over here. There it is, open. Biscuit! Where? There. So this one is right over here. Right. Let's find this other one. So it's gonna be over roughly here. There's 2 of them over here, supposedly. think 176 is the max. For sure. Alright, hold on. So yeah, it's roughly over here. Unless it's underground, which I'm trying to figure out if it is risen. Actually, let's go check for number 9, which is here. Let's there it is. Alright. So I'm missing 2 of them. Yeah, this one is right over here on top of this stone. So the last 2 are going to be, I guess, the ones over here. Now I gotta figure out where they are. So maybe you've already gotten these 2 because they're spread out, some of them. Like, there's 2 at Orion's Towers. They're probably over. Yeah. Probably. Alright. We'll head to Orion. There's one right here. You go in the cave and so I'm trying to figure where I can point. So you go over into that little corner. But then there should be another mirror. I don't like the Very's lore system. I just do not like it. I would rather have to find the darn codex scanner and scan them and be able to see them and do this one. other place I can think of where it can be, because they're relatively next to each other, right? More! There we go. I don't know. Yep, good. I'm done with this. I do not like. I just do not like trying to do it for the very too freaking long. It's too annoying. What I will do though is see what the max decrees are, then I'll have it. So let me just run over that. Yep, it is 76. This seems to be the max. I am curious, what happens afterwards then? Do you just get resources or what? Or does it just stop giving you chests? We have all 176 degrees. Isn't that bloody wonderful? Oh, we'll find out what happens. Degrees exhausted. So yeah, you still get the normal amount of resources, and it processes as a decree, but it does that. So yeah, there is 176 degrees you can collect. That is beautiful. Okay, so here's Orion's Tower. Oh, let's open this chest and then get to it and then we'll head out. I'm gonna look over Orion's Tower, then if I can't find it, I'm just gonna head out. This is... Maybe when we get the Isle Weaver update and we can use our Warframe, then maybe I'll go looking for it when I put on mods to make it easier to find it, you know, but other than that, it's just...
It will happen. There's always time.
That's not what I meant. What is the core thesis of the palimpsest of space-time? Events can be rewritten, traces of the origin persist. Everything I said could, any place can match. Events that can be rewritten, the origin persists. Huh. Let me check up here. Yep, here it is on Orion's Tower. For a completely different okay, whatever. Yeah, if you want one of the doll museum, just go to the top of the tower. Just add a run. This is... Oh, I'm done. I am done for Devere for today. At least long playing. Undercroft maybe later. I know I could teleport or just fly them, but I just want to run. Wait. I don't know. Perfect thing. I'm gonna run from one edge to the other edge. Deja vu. 1,600 meters. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant! Screw it, we're taking shortcuts. Still record bonkers. Just imagine being an animal, like let's say the cave, for example, and you just all of a sudden out of nowhere just see the drifter just meow. Alright, let's try. Let's resume. New. Probably been here for like 3 or so hours. Yep, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Alright. At least I got to stock up on some resources. That's what I was here mainly for. So, we managed to get more Tasoma extract, Drac root, ruin marrow, Yui mag, Yao shrum. Okay. Is barricade. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. And alright. I think barricades here may be here. Oh no, it's just from morning. I'll come. Okay. Yeah, so around 7:25 AK, like a little under an hour. I'm going to hop off. I want to play some more Warframe. Oh yeah, that's right. I was seeing what the heck it was. I'm going to play some more Warframe, and then I'll hop off. Maybe play another person. Let me see. Do I? 1, 2. Let me buy an wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, do that. Then let me put on melee arcane. I'll go for where is it? I'll go for vortex. Let me look at the evolution. More range and attack speed. So we get more sprint speed, attack speed. Sure. Gain 5 combo for every 10 meters of continuous slide. Increased range of AO melee attacks. Finishes damage. Which 3 times 3 combo attacks. Able and melee kill and increase melee damage. Finisher gain combo. Stun aware enemies and finisher. Perfect. So let's go help out Clem. Where it should be. Yes, okay. We'll do that later. Let's do Clem. And yeah. Selection should be still the same. I'll double check. Ah, there we go. No, it's different. Umbra floor now. What is the max I can buy? 25 for 375 still is. Cool. Cool. Hold on. Let me look at syndicates. Let me go to Arbors of Hexes.
You.
Hold on. Let me go pledge allegiance to Arbors of Hexes. Because my standing should be full for Red Veil. So that it is. So let me pledge to them so I can rank up and buy mods and everything.
Now begins your path to truth and power.
But yeah, I think the best syndicate you want to go with, if you want to get majority of them on your side, is gonna probably be Steel Meridian, because that's the one I did. I got majority of them on my side. So yeah. Okay, let's go help out Clem.
So, Tenno, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry. This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative steals the artifact. Let him know you're here. They cut off life support. You going to let them intimidate you like that?
Confirmed kill.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
Pilot has ejected. Holding position. What did you expect? Mercy?
half-price life support. Just kidding. Here comes another. You should think about finding a capsule. Capsule ready. Getting stuffy down there, Daniel. Turn on some life support.
Target down.
That's better. Capsule incoming.
Yeah, I can't wait for the new
You should think
update.
about finding a capsule.
I think I've said everything about the new update coming out. New Warframe.
Hey, don't forget about this
Yeah,
capsule.
I don't know what else to say.
So fast.
It's getting stuffy down there, Daniel. Turn on some life support. Feels better on red. Hey, dropping another capsule. Think about finding a capsule. There it is. Getting stuffy down there, Daniel. Turn on some life support. Breathe easy, Daniel.
Shall I unleash the spore?
Capsule incoming.
But yeah, Vade is a very useful helmet for me, even though it doesn't do damage. It is possibly the most. Well, I mean, not the, because Norris can still have the most useful, because, you know, energy and damage output. But evade does help a bunch, especially for glass cannons. Like, you know, the ones that do a bunch of damage, but then they die quickly. Alright. It's pretty nice.
They sent us more cannon fodder.
Stuffy down there, Colonel. Turn on some life support.
If only I did the stance former before, then while in Devere, it'll probably just maxed out. Oh well. I mean, it's not the end of the world, it would make it more convenient.
That's it.
Spore lady. That'll end well.
I do want to try the Endodin. Appreciate it. I do want to try the Endodin with Kulivo. So, jeez, I want to see how it goes. You know, because I'm pretty sure it still is a pretty decent weapon. I think. Sure.
Getting stuffy down there, Colonel. Turn on some life support. Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support?
Cheers.
Just kidding. Here comes another. We got what we need, so let's head home. You should extract. Now. No, really. Go. If you don't, you'll die. Seriously, go! Breathe easy. You did. I knew you could handle it. And don't forget about this gasoline. You should extract.
Alright, so I don't think I can put any new mods on it. I know I can. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. As usual, let's go for Ophelia. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Ophelia. 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 Nah, I can't think from it.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I'm the reason humanitarian warfare protocols exist. That's what you get.
That's funny. When they die, it's so when they die, when the register when they're dead, their armor restocks to max. That's funny.
Tenno, prepare
They
for
won't be
life
needing
support.
that.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
So fast.
Get ready for a capsule.
What did you expect? Mercy?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
How easily they break.
Yeah, it can still get kills quickly without even boosting up from cooler buffs. Alright. Here's how good it would be on cooler buffs.
Additional life support has arrived. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to
Alright, let's
extraction.
head out so that I can try out get out. Cooler buff. Cooler buff. Cooler buff. Cooler buff.
weapons.
There we go.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Alright. Coolable, there we go. Now to test you with the endowment. I did not know that you get damage reduction from finishers with this weapon. I did not know that. That's nice. So you get 40% damage reduction.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
And then I'll
Just
probably
shut down
chop
all
that
systems.
bit.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
There's the duels from Zero. I say, what do you mean it's okay?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
The answer is, it is good. With and without cooldown. Or the increase in the crit in general.
My data stream went dark. I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I may put Weeping Wounds onto this to see if it'll help, because I do want to try to use Warframe to kill and, you know, kill. Or other stuff like influence.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
I think if I remember correctly, there's a mod, a magma mod for the Ergonaut. It's like a rifle, I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure for it, it's if you have it and then use a dagger weapon, I'm pretty sure the Odin will count for. I'm pretty sure it armor strips them for every hit. Which then apparently these hits will also count for like if you do status effects, gas or something.
Support capsule.
Who knew a little knife like this would be so flipping deadly? I didn't think it would be this deadly unless you heavily do stuff like diversion. Here we are. Diversion, fun stuff. With the dagger. And now you've been spamming heavy, which is just quick attack. That is awesome.
To a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Let me check what level it is, because if it maxes out, I'll thin it up. Oh, well, dang, there we go. Alright, let's start then. Yeah, in 11 minutes, basically, I'm gonna hop. So then I can do something. And I'll call it a stream then. When you invest into it, it does do pretty darn good damage, I just realized. Because both of the loadouts I did were increased the crit damage by like 3 or so. Or then you also so in Doom. There it is. See, then we can get more status chance to boost it up. So how much status? Normal 22. Yeah. Okay. Key. Let me do one to do influence. So Where is it? Like, would it be? No. The Paradis, that is it. The Paradis. Perudus. Yeah, after this, I'm on color
worthy foes.
Dream.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah.
Life support
I'll probably
has
be
been
done
cut
for
off.
either the
They're
day
trying to
or
choke you
just
out.
for now.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Now again, do keep in mind I am increased crit damage, so if you try to load out and it's not precisely like this, it's going to most likely. Also I'm using Cooler Votes. But listen, we'll probably tinker with each of them first. Make sure it's at peak performance. Cool, as peak as I can get.
Get ready for a capsule. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support. Support capsule is now available. making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
So what I'm thinking is, if there's a weapon, melee weapon I like to use, especially for like Kulivo, I may make 3 loadouts for it. I know I sound like I'm being extra, but reasoning is, so like 1 loadout can be like for other Warframes, so I can use it and like Fury and such. Second one can be like for influence, if you want to go, and then like the third one can be like for Kulivo, not in that specific order, but something like that. So, yeah. Like I said, that's going to be the stream for now or today. So I thank y'all for watching and good day.